Well, hello everyone. It's Simon Lowe here, and John has come along as well.
Morning everybody, welcome along.
Yeah, welcome to the Saturday stream.
Cold Manchester Airport.
Yeah, cold start. A cold wind from the east. But sunshine is up, sun is up, blue sky ahead. I'm sure it'll warm up.
Yeah, don't let it kid you at the moment though.
Yeah, so welcome along everybody. Thanks all for tuning in.
Probably just see there Mike put in the chat, we've got the 380 just started its taxi out, so nice one to start on.
Yes. And arrivals, you're seeing a Virgin 350, not too far away,
yeah.
Just over Liverpool at the moment.
About 8 minutes, Mike said. And as you've probably all maybe noticed already, we're at the Saturday summer location now, Wood End Lane.
Yeah, it's great here. I can actually spike my umbrella in the ground.
So the brolly stays up though, because it is pretty windy, and it is shaking a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's shaking around. So morning to you, Andy. Thank you for Thursday gifting 5 memberships at the end. Appreciate your support, Andy. Great stuff. Welcome, Julie Lewis, Marline, Sarah Downey, Super 111. Hello. And Janet, Mike Wood, Connor, and Mike K. And Barbara. Hello to Barbara. Morning to you, Barbara. Hope you're well. I know you've had some surgery on your eye, so hope you're doing well, Barbara. So yeah, we're still on reverse ops. Runway 05 left for departures and 05 right for arrivals. And it's going to be possibly like this until next weekend.
Yeah, I think it is going to be looking at it next Saturday with the next time 2-3 ops are going to be in operation. So we're getting all the nice touchdown shots this morning, and then next week we'll be getting the rotation shots. So bit of everything on a Saturday.
Yes. Yeah. Morning to you, Lottie. Welcome, Lottie.
Nice clear skies, so we've got a chance of some flyovers as well again today, Simon.
Yes, beautiful blue skies.
Watching out for some nice ones going over the top soon.
So Ryanair is going to go for the intersect departure before the Emirates. Flight radar has been very difficult. Can't always get a good connection. This is to Belfast. I'm not sure what cakes John's brought. I don't know if he's actually brought any or not.
No, it's not millionaire shortbread today, no.
No, it's a penguin. Or Twix or something.
I think it's a trifle cake.
Cake? Trifle?
Something like that, yeah.
Wow. Keep it cool.
Club and something else. Can't remember what else is in there.
And Robert Wood celebrating 13 months. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for your support, Robert. Awesome. Oh, what's that?
Oh.
It's not the Hercules, is it?
Not on my radar, that.
No, it's not on mine either. It makes sense because they're both using the same app.
Yeah. We was just having a look just before we started, weren't we, at the app, and
Yeah.
Singapore came in a bit ago, and it had flight radar had it landing in Cheadle. Which was way past the end of the runway, and it's
Heading towards Stockport
by about 3 miles.
So we'll switch to arrivals cam. And this is TAP from Lisbon, Embraer 195. Morning to Graham S61. Hello, doggy. Another doggy. I hope it behaves itself, this dog. I don't want to end up washing my dog. Washing my bag. Morning to you, Karen. Welcome, Karen. Hope you're well.
Come on, Emirates, get a move on.
Yeah, we want to see this one depart before the Virgin Atlantic arrives. Morning Francis, morning Lindsay, Louis, good to see you. Slow climb. Beautiful, and we'll
okay, yep.
switch shortly to the Virgin 350. And we'll switch over to arrival cam. I don't want to miss this one. This is the Virgin A350 1000 from Orlando. Yeah, nice. That's a 7-hour, 50-minute flight from Orlando. Beautifully executed arrival. Welcome Joe Bear, you'll be on the Emirates at 2:05. Joe Bear with your family. Well, we'll be streaming till around 3 o'clock, 3:30. We'll see how things develop during the day. See how much traffic there is around.
Yeah, I said might stay a little bit extra just to make sure we get the Saudi and Qatar and everything going out. Because they're a bit eluding now on the weekdays, aren't they, with the time changes?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
If they come in a bit late or they depart late, we're struggling to catch them, aren't we?
Yes. But we're not going to stay for the 777 this evening. That's pushing it a bit.
Not bought enough coffee for that, have we, Simon?
No. Welcome, Cloud Collector. Morning to Naomi, good to see you, Naomi. And welcome Sunday, ICYC, well, good to see you. And morning to you, Binary Box, good to see you, Binary Box. That's Finnair, destination Helsinki. Mike says the Turkish 777 arrived yesterday.
Yeah, yes, there was three in total yesterday.
3 Turkish aircraft?
No, 3 777s in total yesterday. You need to send them earlier in the day. It's like later. Turkish sending a 330 later on, but
yeah, it's no good for us
not
that.
until later.
I have to have words with management. Welcome, Kevin. So Jet 2 destination Tenerife. Hello Jules, welcome Jules. Turkish. Sorry, Tui. Turkey, brain. Welcome on JW Dutch.
Yeah, welcome everyone who's just joining.
Yeah, welcome all aviation lovers. This is what we're here for. To watch these beautiful aircraft. Mr. Pingu, thank you very much for your £15 on PayPal. Once again, great support from Mr. Pingu.
Yeah, morning to you, David, and Janet as well. She's always there in the background watching.
Yep, morning to you David and Janet.
And if you have just joined us, we've said at the beginning, you maybe noticed we're in a different spot. This is the Saturday location for the summer, known as Wood End Lane.
Yeah, this is a really great spot for watching arrivals and departures, depending on which runway is in operation.
We was quite pleased, weren't we, when we got here this morning, that there's been a lot of stuff cut down up here as well, haven't they, Simon?
Yeah, they've had the big mower in action, a big tractor.
Expected it all to be a bit
overgrown
and everything, but yeah, I was really surprised.
Sunday ICYC is asking what were the 777s in yesterday?
Etihad, Turkish and Qatar.
There's a small lay-by at the end of Wooden Lane, but you won't believe it, it is very muddy. You could easily get your car stuck in the mud down there, unless you got four-wheel drive. Yeah, I couldn't believe how muddy it was, especially after all this dry weather that we've had. I think there's a small brook that's kind of overflowing into the road and lay-by.
Yeah, it is dirty there up there, but it's not usually like that, is it, Simon?
No. Like I said, we couldn't understand where this water was coming from.
Yeah. There's actually there's a little pathway behind us here where we walk back to the car, and normally at this time of the year that can still be really kind of fairly muddy, can't it, Simon?
Yes.
But it was just dry as anything. Even this where we stood is normally
dampish.
Damp at this time of the year, but the biggest thing was we had no hills and no gates to climb today, did we?
Yeah, that's what I like. Just a short walk, really.
It's about 3 or 4 minutes, really, isn't it?
Yeah. This is Ryanair from Oslo. Yeah, up like a rocket.
That's that one what came in before.
Oh, is that the shiny one that arrived just before we started? Morning to you, Wadders. Welcome, Wadders.
Small little jet there came in. Only about 9:30, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But, blimey. Talk
Yeah.
about highly polished was...
Yeah, it was well looked after. Like a mirror finish on it.
Morning, Laura. And Brian Tickle as well. Oh, thanks for the cap, Brian. I've got that somewhere here with me.
Yeah, welcome Laura
Much
and welcome
appreciated.
Brian Tickle and Andy Haynes. Welcome along.
I have 900 in the chat, so welcome to everybody. It's great to see you.
Welcome Mike, or Mike D.
I don't know if it's as windy as Thursday, Brian, because obviously I wasn't with Simon, but it's certainly chilly though, isn't it, Simon? Like we said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is windy.
yeah, you definitely need a jacket if you're going to come down. That's arrived from Oslo and Embraer 195. Welcome Chris Angus. Welcome on Chris. Welcome Janet and Dave Yap. And welcome Jules C. Welcome. Singapore, when is the next Singapore in? Or departing, I'm not sure. I think the flights from Houston are finished, aren't they?
Yeah, finished. KLM 321 Neo next in there, Simon. "52-minute hop from Amsterdam."
Morning to you, Richard in, man. Good to see you, Richard.
Good morning, Richard. KLM looks even better close to here, doesn't it, Simon?
Yeah, especially with the sun shining on it.
Morning, Ian.
Ryanair.
Yeah, that's right. Max saying it was did come in late to Singapore. Half an hour late.
Morning to you, Alison.
We'll catch them all going out though. "05 right here, what they landed on, is open until 4 o'clock today."
Yeah, that's Ryanair to Prague.
And that's one ideal thing about this location as well. Even if 05 right closes for any chance, you still get such cracking shots, don't you, from going in onto 05 left as well.
Yeah, as they're coming down to land, yeah. They're kind of parallel to the approach path.
After 11 hours, I imagine the Singapore was saying it's due out 10:30, so it's going to be at least half an hour late, I'd imagine.
Next arrival is Sun Express, just coming up to Knutsford. Well, that's EasyJet on its way to Lisbon.
It's just unbelievable how versatile this location is.
You've got all kind of angles covered.
Yeah, it's got the best of everything here.
Welcome Ian Barron, welcome Ian.
Nice smell coming across, Simon.
Yeah, Jet A1. Airbus A320 to Copenhagen. Morning to you, Paul Fairclough, welcome Paul. So, Sun Express from Izmir. When you think about it, the wing is quite a complex structure. All the flaps and slats. It also got to contain fuel inside the wing as well. Yeah, all the hydraulic and screw jacks to operate the flaps. It's all quite a complex and precise piece of engineering.
Not ignoring the chat, I'm just getting some power sorted out.
Ryanair to Funchal.
Always amazed me, all the flaps and everything on the wing, so
Yes.
the way they all work together and do different things.
Yeah.
Even like when you touch down and all the flaps go up and
Yeah, the spoilers.
you can see through the wing, but yet doing that is slowing the plane down. It's mind blowing.
Oh, another doggy. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's a good doggy. Welcome Carl Shell Transport Channel. Hello Sharon Crook, welcome Sharon Crook.
Runway inspection.
Yeah. That's Ryanair. So the departure route's taking them over Stockport and then they're turning left. This is to Funchal in Madeira. Well, they're turning left before Stockport and then heading west, southwest.
So we spoke about this a few times, haven't we? Some of the way these planes are going when they're off to the Canaries.
Yeah, it seems an odd way to go.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd head south, but
even some of I've noticed when I've been on flight radar the odd day, just nosing around. They're even coming out of East Midlands, coming up here,
right,
and going across.
All right.
That way over towards Ireland.
Yeah.
And then turning left and heading down.
Down the Irish Channel, down that way. Yeah, I guess there's.
Say when I come back from Tenerife in November, we was at the side of Dublin Airport. You know, which you just wouldn't think you'd be anywhere near.
Yeah.
Dublin Airport, flying from Tenerife back into here.
Yeah, you would have thought they'd come up by Bristol, Wales, and up that way.
Air travel very busy these days, as we know. I suppose it's a good place to put them out that way, really.
Yeah,
especially with the amount of traffic what goes down.
Yeah, over London. Yeah, I guess so.
Very busy route that. Oh Ian, don't be going that quiet on us. Blimey. Can't jump a gate with an heart problem.
No. Not with a dodgy ticker. Good morning, Mark. Bright Spark. Good to see you, Mark. So this is to Melbourne, which is just outside Orlando. 787-8 Dreamliner. And that's EasyJet on the left, arriving from Lyon. And Kuwait next in with a 321. So they've gone back to the Airbus A321s. Airbus 320, sorry. So we just had those 330 Neos just for a short period.
Yeah, let's hope they throw them back in again, hopefully.
Welcome Springy, not staying for long. Massive rugby league game in Hull. Enjoy it, Springy.
I've got my eye on a flyover for us, so keep your fingers crossed.
Right. And say thank you to your son Debbie for watching from me. Deb 08. Deb 08. Welcome Rob D.
You see, and if you come at the moment at all to this location on a Saturday, there's no gates to jump over. You can just walk.
On high flare. Reverse is retracted.
Oh, so quiet.
Yeah, it didn't use much reverse. They've got bags of runway, so the small planes really don't need to apply so much reverse, I guess.
H-man, hello to you as well. Evening to you over there in Oz. I've got my eye on it's going to be to the left if we get it though. That's the only thing.
Yeah, okay.
I know they're a bit dodgy to the left, but I've got my eye on a A330.
Right.
You don't see them often, do we? So.
Yeah, I can see it coming from the south.
Yeah. Slight chance. And I've got my eye on a jumbo as well. Hopefully that's going to keep on the route it's on.
Yeah. Yeah, morning to H-man. Hope you're well. Welcome, H-man. And morning to Buffalo Tracker. Hello to you. Hello, Sully and Plain. Hello to you. And Scott James in Wales. Welcome to you, Scott.
No, EasyJet still got the Neos out of here all the time. I imagine they'll all be, when they get the new aircraft over the years, they'll all be Neos for EasyJet eventually.
This is Tui to Mexico, Cancun in Mexico. I think that's it there, isn't it? And what is this one, John? What is it?
It's A330, and it's from Rome to San Francisco.
San Francisco. Yeah, nice. Shame we can't see very much. I think a little bit too hazy.
Yeah, I kind of just picked that one, you know, because we don't often get E to do it.
Yeah, nice colour scheme, blue.
Yeah.
With a white and red stripe.
Yeah, try and look for the slightly different ones, you know. On
Yeah.
the flyovers if I can. But definitely got a jumbo soon though.
Right. Is it Lufthansa or Atlas Air? Oh, it's Lufthansa. And H-Man celebrating 9 months with us. Thank you very much, H-Man. Feels like 9 months. Wait a minute. It is 9 months. Oh, beautiful touchdown.
Mike spiked that jumbo as well.
Yeah, I can see it over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's
Frankfurt to Houston, this one.
yeah, nice. And Tui rolling, just lifting off.
Mark Bright Spark says, Simon and John, are you going to stream anywhere else in Europe? I heard it mentioned. Yep, we've got something coming up next month. A 2-day trip.
Yep, 2-day trip.
So that'll be something for you to all look forward to.
Yeah, we're going to keep you guessing for a little while longer. Jet 2 to Innsbruck.
Well, where we're going, I don't know any of the language where we're going anyway.
I think quite a few people do speak English where we're going.
It's a bit further than Aberdeen.
Welcome to the channel, Peter Biddle. Peter Biddle, thank you very much for your support, Peter. I wouldn't mind going to Scotland. I've never been to Scotland. I won't mind going at some point.
Well, Edinburgh's good.
Yeah.
But it's getting there.
Yeah, I know, it's a long drive.
It's that's the what's name.
That's the,
no flights there either.
That's a fly in the ointment.
Could do with Ryanair going there.
Yeah. Don't Loganair fly to Edinburgh? Loganair, no.
No, not to Edinburgh, no. You can't even get to Glasgow from here, which you used to be able to.
And they've got a decent viewing location at Edinburgh.
Yeah, and in the summer it's really busy as well.
Yeah.
They get American traffic as well, unlike Manchester.
Yeah.
Yeah, the locations have got to be worth the visit, Olympus, Simon. They've got to have the traffic, haven't they?
Yeah, we need a kind of a constant flow of traffic if we can to make it a worthwhile stream.
Yeah, we can take the train, but have you seen the price? They're more expensive than flying. Mind you saying that, I don't think it's funny though. When you seem to go north, the prices are a lot different to when you go south.
Okay.
The actual price on the train to go up Scotland is not that bad, to be honest.
Do they still operate those overnight sleeper trains up to Scotland?
No.
Or is that a thing of the
Maybe
past?
down south, but I think them went out with the most of them sleeper trains went out with the Arc.
And then you've still got to get a taxi at the other end. So.
I'm maxing Globemaster possible overhead soon. Right, we'll keep an eye out for that, Mike. Thanks. Information.
Which direction? From the south, heading southeast.
Always appreciated. Cracking job you do.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Yeah, but I've noticed that the trains north though, they are cheaper than when you go south. I don't know what.
I guess it's supply and demand. If more people want to go south, they're going to put the prices up. John Gilder says sleeper train's still running.
I mean, at the moment I'm trying to find a flight to Heathrow. But at the moment it's just not happening.
Yeah. You wait until the price comes down.
Prices have gone ridiculous. Yeah. Rich was saying the sleeper stops at Crewe. So I'm looking at keeping my eye on things. I'm looking at possibly a coach going down there.
Yeah.
And then flying back in the evening on my next trip for Heathrow. It's just too expensive. Ian's saying, right, I'm right there what it's saying. Carlisle, Glasgow and Edinburgh, cheap as chips, go south and it goes nuts.
Yeah.
And I'd be quite happy to go on the train down to London, to be honest, but can't afford it.
Yeah, well I think you've got to book well in advance to get the cheapest ticket.
I put a search in the other day, and this was in advance as well.
Right.
The outbound to Heathrow, there was no economy seats on it, only business on the first flight of the day, which was 7 o'clock, and it was £459 single.
Wow.
Honestly, hand on my heart, £459 single. I want a week in Tenerife for that. Yeah, that was just the outbound. So that was out the equation. So there is a coach overnight from the airport.
Yeah.
I can get.
Yeah, they're quite cheap, aren't they?
They're not
50
bad,
or
yeah.
60 quid, something like that.
About £28 single.
Right.
And then I can get the shuttle home in the evening. I had a look. I've not picked any dates, but I was just having a look, and the flight in the evening back into here was £43 single.
Not bad.
It's the outbounds.
Great price, yeah.
It's the outbounds, what?
Yeah, where they catch you.
Yeah.
Diana paid £79 business class one way. She found a good price.
You was there, mate, at BA. Shiny tail on that one, Simon, then I noticed. Right, that had been in the car wash.
In the car wash.
Plain wash.
Welcome Aaron in Singapore.
You see Diane now, £79 business class. You can see her in the BA lounge here, can't you?
Yeah, on the
gin.
Gin and tonics. And welcome Maria in Brazil. Good to see you, Maria.
EasyJet the best at the moment. I keep seeing all over media. Sale. You go on the app or the website.
Yeah.
It's like searching for Area 51 in America. It's just non-existent. Some very smart computer there working out what you're looking at, you know, when you're on there.
Yeah.
They want an outbound then, an inbound then, so we put a cheaper one on that, and then batter them with the inbound.
And welcome Kevin in Lakeland, Florida. Thank you for tuning in. Kevin. So this is Ryanair from Dublin, 737-800. Flight time of 32 minutes. Well, I think I'm that age now where I can get a senior citizen's rail card. I think you can get a senior citizens rail card once you reach 60 or 61 or something like that.
You'll have to book me a ticket then, Simon.
Get a cheaper price. And Aaron, thank you for your 5 donation. SGD.
Been on an array of planes, Aaron has. Yeah, I know you did, Diane. She got in Heathrow early the other week.
Yeah.
When she was coming back from
Singapore dollars, thank you.
From Egypt. I said, why don't you try and see if you can get them to put you on an earlier shuttle back? So she said, nah, I'll just sit in the lounge. 4 hours to kill.
Yeah, 4 hours at the bar. And again, thank you, Aaron, for your 5 Singapore dollars. The airlines you have flown are Emirates, Singapore, JAL, Air Asia, Jetstar, X-Men, Scoots. Scoots are in Australia, aren't they? Australian Airlines. Qantas, ANN, Air Europe, Thai Cathay, Dragonair, Asiana. Wow. Well, you've flown a lot. +60 60 years of age plus for a senior rail card, and National Express is cheaper. So there are benefits to getting older.
It's like, yeah, a few. Helicopter here to the left, Simon.
Yeah. And again, another great donation from Aaron, 5 Singapore dollars. Another super chat.
Airbus helicopters, that.
Temperature in Singapore currently 31 degrees centigrade. Well, think of it this way, getting old is a privilege denied to many.
Yeah, correct.
That's how I think of it.
Yep, so quite right there, so get out and make the most of life while you can.
Yeah.
Busy up here and all this week, Simon.
Yeah, ramblers, dog walkers, joggers.
Got my eye on that globe master, but I think it's going to elude us.
Whereabouts has it gone?
It's not here yet, it's a bit away, but it seems to be kind of drifting off a bit.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it anyway.
Oh, that would have been a nice shot. That jet kind of overtook the one with the contrail. Have you got good connection on your phone?
No.
I'm struggling as well.
Yeah.
Losing chat sometimes.
I think my chat's okay. It's flight radar I keep losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bear with us a sec on the chat, folks. We'll just
The chat's come back.
yeah, it's the way it is. Like you say, with the flying in, it's crazy because the train companies and everything, they're forcing your hand to fly. Saying fly, you know,
Yeah,
£44 return, but yet you're paying £70 for 2 days parking.
Yeah, and they want people to travel more by train instead of flying, but they make the prices are so high that it's all upside down.
I've said it before on the stream. I've gone to St Anne's, it's £32 return on the train. Yeah, I paid £42 return to Palma last year.
Yes.
And I got to Palma quicker than I did to St Anne's as well. By a long way as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. So Singapore to Bahrain, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hey?
Sorry, Gulf.
Singapore?
Gulf Air Dreamliner.
My prod stick out.
Dual Seat says that they depart Manchester to Edinburgh. I'll have to scroll back in chat, and I missed quite a bit of chat because we lost connection. And Aaron, again, thank you very much for your Singapore dollar, $5. Been to Malaysia, Thailand, Japan, Australia, China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Portugal, Spain, Vietnam.
Is he a pilot?
He must be. What do you do for your job?
Yeah.
International man of mystery.
Yeah, I don't care what they say about Ryanair, mate. They're throwing prices at me like that. I'll go with them anytime. It's only a couple of hours in the end.
Yeah, they got it for short hops.
No, not.
Yeah, Ryanair's.
I don't like to really do much further on them, but you know, 2.5 hours is.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Welcome, Uncle Pat.
Yeah, we're not going to get that globe master, unfortunately.
Is it too far
Yeah, too
away?
far north, unfortunately. He was right though, Mike. It did look like it was on track for here, but it's just ended off the last minute.
Welcome, Hamad 787 Dreamliner. Pilatus PC12 from Biggin Hill.
See the lights from here with my own eyes.
Yeah, like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Welcome, Jimmy Jesse. Thanks for tuning. Thank you for tuning in, Jimmy.
Why they need so many lights, Simon? Anybody in the chat know?
Maybe it's a bird scaring device or something, I don't know. Because they kind of do flash on and off.
Yeah.
It could be some kind of bird scaring thing. I don't know.
Saying that helicopter we got is just about to land at Aintree.
Oh right, Aintree for the Grand National. Grand National today. Grand National horse race at Aintree. And Aaron, thank you for your $2 Singapore again. Aaron says, come to Singapore, visit the best airport and the best aircraft at Singapore.
Kev's asking, is this the Wood End Lane location? Yes it is. This will be the Saturday location now for the summer.
Yeah, this is we'll be streaming from every Saturday. Tuesday and Thursday I will be at the usual places at the eastern end of the airport.
So I imagine you're going to be on the mound again this week, Simon, coming?
Yeah, it looks like it. The rock hard mound. The mud has turned to rock. Welcome, Phil. John Gilder says I missed my son taking off. Apologies for that, John.
It's starting to warm up a bit now as well, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah, yeah, the wind's not so cold.
Yeah, it's dropped off a bit. It's, a bit more pleasant.
No, this is the one that we saw this morning. This is the one, the shiny one that we saw this morning.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah,
Right.
this is it. That's Embraer Phenom 300 to Paris. La Bourge. Welcome to you, Julie. Good to see you, Julie.
Yes, just looking at the weather ahead for you there, Simon, in the week. Tuesday. High of 18.
Nice.
Sun all day.
Nice. What's the wind like on Tuesday?
East winds. 13 miles an hour tops on Tuesday.
Nice.
And Thursday about the same.
What's the airport called at Singapore? Is it Changi? C-H-A-N-I. Oh, I've lost it. I did have a quick look on Spotter's Guide during the week for that airport. I'm not trying to be a downer, but apparently spotters are kind of not treated well by the security people.
I'll let you answer that one off, Ian.
Just a bit more variety, and it's an easier place to get to. I'm not having to walk up steep hills, dragging heavy carts behind me.
On a week today, it'll be different again, won't it? Because they'll be coming out this way.
Yeah, they'll be coming out on 2-3 left departures.
All about variety. And
yeah, I want to give you something different. And that's what's great about Manchester Airport, because we've got all these great locations to stream from. Aer Lingus is pinging, Aer Lingus A330. Welcome, Ian. I think this is Emirates Dubai to Dublin, 777. It's got about another 34 minutes before it arrives in Dublin. That's at 38,000 feet. So he's going to lose quite a bit of altitude. Next arrival is Ryanair. This is from Mahon. It's one of the Spanish islands in the Mediterranean. Mahon is in Menorca, that's right. I should know, I've been a few times. Yeah, Gibraltar's a cool airport. Last time I was there, you had to get across to Gibraltar, you had to walk across the runway. But apparently they've got a tunnel now. They've built a tunnel.
I've been to Gibraltar.
Have you been?
Yeah, I was in Spain, but we went over.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah.
Took us over on the coach over the runway.
Yeah. And there's a cable car to the top of the rock as well.
Yeah.
I took that. That's great.
Been on that as well. That was a bit hairy.
Yeah, but great views of the airport from up there. This is Ryanair from Copenhagen. She's down, loads of Thai smoke.
He's asking if they got charging points on EasyJet. I'm trying to remember now if they did or not. Can't remember.
I don't remember. I'm sure if they have, they will charge you for them.
I was going to say, they definitely don't have any on Ryanair, I know that. They don't even have reclining seats on Ryanair. They have enough punch-ups on there with beers as it is without having reclining seats, don't they?
Is that right? The seats don't recline on Ryanair?
Yeah, the non-reclining seats are cheaper.
Right.
So that's why they stick to it. Yeah, they're...
So they have some seats that recline and some seats that don't recline on Ryanair?
Ryanair are all non-reclining.
Right, okay. I guess it's lighter, there's not so much...
Yeah. Cheaper. That's the one.
Cheaper seats as well.
You know, Mr. O'Leary.
Cheaper to make, yeah.
Well, good business head though, in the end.
Singapore. That's Aer Lingus, destination Orlando. So 2 Airbus A350s about to depart. Behind it is Cathay Pacific, destination Hong Kong. Singapore, destination Singapore. Morning to you, Mike Wild. Welcome to you, Mike. Is Singapore the only Southeast Asian airline to fly into Manchester? Well, we've got Cathay Pacific as well, which I guess you count as a Southeast Asian airline. Welcome, Chuck Maurice, good to see you. Welcome, Malcolm. Yep, this is the Saturday location for the next few months. No, I'm going somewhere different, Dino, somewhere different. Another major hub airport. Not too difficult to guess where we're going. Yeah, morning to you, Dino. Morning to you, Paul. My lips are sealed at the moment, I can't say. I want to keep people guessing. But that'll be in mid-May. We'll be going away for two-day live stream from Europe. Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. Hong Kong is not part of Southeast Asia, it's part of East Asia. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, and plenty of helicopters at Aintree. For the big horse race this afternoon. Jet 2 from Lyon. Boeing 737-800. And TAP Heading back to Lisbon, Embraer 195. Welcome Terry. Welcome Terry. Brussels, Airbus A319. Thank you, Kev, for your like. I appreciate your like. Thank you for liking the channel, the stream. Good man. Well done. So next arrival is Turkish from Istanbul and Airbus A321. Emirates not far away, says Peter. Emirates A380, of course. Big Daddy arriving soon in about 15 minutes or so, 10 or 15 minutes. Welcome Ben Lowe. Yeah, nice D-crab. Adrian says he got a friend on the Saudi to Jeddah flying on to Bali. Would be good if you catch them. Yeah, we'll be here till around 3 o'clock, maybe stay a bit longer. If it's delayed departure, we'll stay a bit longer. Emirates about 6 or 7 minutes away now. And Peter Cross, thank you for getting 5 memberships. Fabulous support, thank you very much, Peter. Next arrival is the Loganair from Inverness. Oh, nice. And a high flare.
Looking ahead there, Emirates will be number 4 to land.
Yes.
A few minutes out.
Yeah. I think that's a prop. Next arrival's a prop.
Yep.
ATR 72. I think that is Pegasus intercepting the ILS behind.
I can actually see 3.
You can see 3 on you.
Yep, another one behind it, behind the Pegasus.
You've got good eyesight.
Yep.
Yeah, there's quite a line of traffic on approach. I think Emirates is number 4.
Not bad with my eyes, that seeing 3.
So this is EasyJet on the right and Pegasus on the left. And Emirates are just coming into view.
Some 380s now as well.
Yeah, Emirates.
Iceland Air's going to tuck in behind the Emirates in a minute as well.
I'll gear down for Emirates.
321 Neo again for
Iceland
Air.
Great. Welcome along, Alan. Welcome, Sally. Yeah, nice. And Emirates next. Next in. Hello Sarah Deal, good to see you, Sarah.
Sarah's in Puerto Rico, lucky Sarah.
Wow. Welcome Mohammed in Bangladesh. So crabbing down the glide slope. Stunning. It's just an incredible sight to see it. It's a massive aircraft.
You like, you can reach out here and grab the wing there,
Yeah.
Simon.
Stunning. You can almost reach out and touch.
Yeah. Really seems like you can.
Welcome, Andrea. Welcome along, Andrea. Next is the Icelandair Airbus A321.
See you again, Peter.
Yeah, bye for now,
Thanks for
Peter.
your donation earlier.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. See you next time, Peter. So Icelandair from Reykjavik. Flight time is 2 hours 34 minutes.
was clean.
Yeah, and that's it's got a different stripe on the tail. It's got a blue tail with a kind of pink stripe down it.
Of course, they're all very new as well, so they
Yeah.
still be fairly clean. Jane, yeah, we'll see Hainan, Hainan okay. He's due out in about 20 minutes, Hainan, something like that, if I remember the new times.
Yes.
Prop in next, you've just noticed.
That's Ryanair to Valencia. ATR prop next in.
Belfast.
That's a beautiful Virgin 350-1000 to Orlando.
Yeah, great to see him back, the 350s at
Yes.
now, Virgin.
Yeah. This is Tui from Verona. Beautiful, beautiful. EasyJet next arrival from Nice. Nice on the beautiful south of France. Welcome, Leslie. She's calling us Batman and Robin.
Hey?
Have you seen what Leslie put in chat? She's calling us Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin. Del Boy and Grandad. And welcome Sharon JL. Right.
Austrian Airbus A320 from Vienna.
Consultant is now Simon.
Yeah, what's she starting now?
Waldorf and Stadler.
Little and large. And welcome flights viewers to the channel. Nice touchdown. Yeah, welcome along flight viewers. Hope the guys at Flight had a great stream. They're actually there on the far right of the picture. Those are the guys from Flight. And welcome Liam's buddy.
Alright, Liam.
That's the pilotus I can hear. And welcome Lady Helen, good to see you Lady Helen. That's Pilatus to Exeter, Pilatus PC12. Hello Brian, welcome. Brian Lynn, welcome on Brian. Jean says there's not a lot of exciting flights nowadays. Do you mean flights or do you mean aircraft? Oh, I know back in the day when we used to have the 747s and DC-10s and TriStars, that was kind of the golden age of plane spotting, but those days have gone. Teza C, thank you for your $5 Australian. Appreciate your support, Teza. You say, good day Simon and all, greetings from Australia. And shout out to H-Man, B-Man and Jimmy. Shout out to you guys. That's Ryanair to Barcelona. And don't forget the summer schedule hasn't kicked in yet. It begins the 1st of May. When hopefully we should see a massive increase in flights to destinations far and wide. Welcome, Walshy. Sun Express to Izmir. Dino, thank you for your £5. Let John Walton speak. He's gone for a wander. He's chatting. He's talking to some people at the moment. He'll be back in a few minutes. Afternoon to you, Rod, just back from St Anne's on the Sea also. It's beautiful over there in St Anne's. Andrea says your husband Leon Leiden is travelling to Argentina today. First journey is on the Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Just passing now. Oh, right, I've got it. I'll switch over when this one greases the tarmac. Ryanair. There's Ryanair from Paris. And that's Lufthansa Airbus A321 to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 943 to Frankfurt. John's chatting to the lads at flight at the moment. He'll be back in a minute. And welcome Gary Baldy. This is Airbus A319 from Milan. And welcome the Groovy Gang. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hello Tina, good to see you Tina. Yeah, beautiful. All is well here, nice sunny day. Hainan taxing out. Somebody was asking you about Hainan. And here she is. Hainan to Beijing. Welcome Bernard, good to see you again Bernard. Welcome Pete. Afternoon to you Pete. thanks for tuning in. Welcome, Ohio. Buckeye Mark, welcome, welcome. Will be. Yeah, this is an Airbus A330-300 and she is just 7 years of age. Got a flight of just over 4,300 miles. Yeah, I had it before we started this live stream. I like to get that out of the way so I can concentrate on live streaming. Yeah, I had a chicken mozzarella cheese and tomato relish sandwich. Nice little bizjet. That's arrived from Leeds Bradford. 21-minute flight from Leeds Bradford, Cessna 650 citation. So back to Hainan. I don't think they'll ever replace pilots, human pilots, with AI. Maybe they'll have some kind of AI assistance in the cockpit, but I think there'll always be a human being in the flight deck. But I think that's going to be a long, long way in the future. Airbus are planning to have autopilot that can land the aircraft itself when both pilots are incapacitated. No, I understood Gene to be talking about AI computers replacing pilots. So a pilotless plane. Yeah, I know they have computers on board and autopilots and things like that. But I don't think many people would want to fly a completely autonomous plane with no human person at the front. That's just my opinion. I don't know. It's a long way in the future, I think. That's EasyJet to Dalaman, Airbus A320. Yeah, and if you look at the early developments of the Airbus A320s, the issues they had with the fly-by-wire system, it took a while to kind of iron out the issues they were having with the fly-by-wire system. I think people would want that reassurance of a human being at the front, who makes the final decision. Yeah, that's right, you've got various scenarios where you could lose electric supply and computers can fail and things like that. Alano, thank you for your 7 months with us. Thank you very much, Alano. Afternoon to you, Alano. Right, a bit of a lull in traffic. Opportune time to take a drink, I think. Afternoon to EU plane spotters in Dublin. Welcome, welcome. And Andrea, thank you very much for your £10 donation to the channel. Appreciate your support, Andrea. Hope you enjoyed that Lufthansa flight. Departure. Open milkshake. Opens a jerry can. I can just about make out the moon. Just above that that bush, that tree. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, that's John down there with Flight, the guys from Flight. Great, you can see it, you can see the moon. And afternoon to you, morning to you, Roger in Alabama. Good to see you again. Hope you're well, Roger. Welcome, JD. This is a Max 8 from Geneva. That's brilliant, Jane. Glad you enjoyed it. Logan Air destination Aberdeen. And EasyJet from Barcelona. Welcome, Caroline Smale. Welcome, welcome, Caroline. And this is EasyJet from Alicante, an Airbus A320. So interesting crosswind landing technique. They're dipping that wing that's into wind before the gear touches down. And welcome back, John.
Yep. Guys said to say hello and pass the best wishes on, as always.
Yeah, great. How's things with them? Did they have a good stream?
Yeah, fine, yeah. Said the signal was good.
Great.
But they said They wondered why they were out when it was so cold when they got here.
Yeah, they start very early, don't they?
Yeah.
6:30 or
They
something.
said it was absolutely bitter.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Mad, because in another month's time you could come out that time and just walk out here with a t-shirt on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever have an EasyJet emoji, JD. Just too many EasyJets here. But I need to revamp the emojis at some point. I need to have a look at that. It's Airbus A320 from Geneva.
There you go.
Alright, bye. Afternoon to you, Catherine Gray. Or evening. It's evening, isn't it, Australia? Early night time. Or late night. And welcome SC Aviation.
Time to get a bit of a butty or something. Simon was at his before we started.
Yeah, I've finished mine. I got it.
Seen his wrap with his elastic band round it.
Oh, we've got two props here coming out. Welcome, Paul. Paul Don. Paul Don, welcome to you, Paul. And Jack Davies, thank you for your membership. Welcome along, Jack. Thank you for your support, Jack.
Guitar number 2.
So this is to Dublin. And SE Aviation celebrating 10 months on the channel. Thank you, SE Aviation. 2 more before you hit that 1 year membership.
Take your pick now. Take your pick time now, Simon. It's guitar or Virgin.
Oh, it's one of those situations, yeah. Well, that's why I've got 3 cameras. I can watch both. Welcome to you, Laura G. So that's Virgin 109 to Atlanta. A350 on short finals, which we'll switch to. I'll switch to this one. That's beauty. Let's enjoy this beautiful Airbus A350. From Doha, flight time of 6 hours 25 minutes. Oh, nice. Oh, swing. Full flap and spoilers. Stunning aircraft. Next is Jet 2 from Grenoble. And welcome, Monajam. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wow, making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
So Virgin lined up and EasyJet rolling. That is destination Geneva, and here we go. Nice rotation. That is on its way to Atlanta. The wind is picking up quite a bit. Yeah, it could be various things as to why some aircraft use full reverse and others don't. It could be due to the weight of the aircraft or the speed that they're flying at, which exit they've got to take and all kinds of things. 777 Airbus A350 747 Queen.
The metal tapping noise is the umbrella.
Not my knees, it's the umbrella. It's the wind blowing the umbrella. I've got the umbrella up to give me a bit of shade. So. Oh.
Saudi next in.
Saudi next in, yeah. Short funnels. 20, 10, 5. Nice. Whoa, whoa, lovely. That was unusual to see them retract the spoilers before it's come to a standstill, before it's vacated the runway.
Yeah, I thought he'd clocked that sound. I thought he'd already clocked that sound.
No.
Right, oh, hang on. But give you the nod.
I'm losing it.
Another 4 on approach, all due in the next few minutes.
Ryanair to Venice. Welcome, Anthony. That's Embraer 145 from Aberdeen. Oh, steady. Crosswind causing a few issues there, but nicely done, nicely recovered. Beautifully flown. This is Pegasus. Nice. From Istanbul Airbus A321. And welcome Sky Warrior. And next is a Max 8 from Rome. Sorry, no, that's Embraer, isn't it? Eastern Embraer. Embraer 190 from Schiphol. It's the fake KLM that we saw last year, isn't it? Eastern operating for KLM.
All welcome, but could do with a splash of paint on it, that one.
Yeah, Yeah, very basic white and small logo on the tail. Can I see Kinder Scout from here? No, I don't think so, no. We can see some moors, but there are some trees in the way. The Max 8 from Rome. I think those are the moors at Saddleworth. That's all we can see from here. So no, we can't see Kinder Scout from here. And EasyJet. It was A320 from the Avermedia. Welcome, Flower. Welcome along, Flower.
Let's see what's in the goodie box. I'm sure Simon could manage something.
Yeah, there's always room for confectionery. Yeah, I've got the stickers arrived yesterday from they've actually manufactured in Italy. So yeah, I've got a new batch of stickers. Thank you, John. Wow, club biscuits and a cake. Wow. Thanks, John.
Thought if you ate your dinner so early, you must be hungry today.
A little bit, but I can't wait till we've finished. Yeah, I had a chicken wrap. Bobby, yeah, chicken. I had it before we started. Jet 2 from Rios. A nice deep crab. And welcome Ruby 727, welcome along Ruby. It's the Kuwait.
Need to tell these planes to fly higher, Simon.
Oh wow!
Trying to get trying to get a moon shot for you all morning. Flying too low.
Yeah, just a little bit too low.
Probably a lot better. It's KLM 330, that, I think.
Yeah, we could be, Ian. Well, that's the one that came up when I searched. Ryan, if you know a different company, let me know. Of course, I'll always purchase from Britain if I can, from British manufacturer. But I'm only purchasing small runs of stickers, small batches, like 100 stickers at a time, or maybe 50 stickers at a time. Not big quantities. The stickers are to promote the channel. Anyone that comes by, any members or subscribers that come by, I will give them a sticker. It's a promotion to promote the channel.
Yeah, somebody from Scarborough last week got the last sticker, didn't they?
Yeah, all the way from Scarborough with his young son.
Actually popped in the chat earlier on, actually.
Did he?
Yeah, they said hello in the chat earlier on.
KLM A380.
Well, deserves a sticker coming that far, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Scarborough. Oh yeah, I know, Brian. I've got your paper. I got your address. I will do it on Monday, Brian.
So I wonder, is that the furthest someone's come for a sticker that then, under from Scarborough? Could be.
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure he didn't come just for a sticker. He came.
Not quite, but still good enough.
It's a noisy thing, that.
I've got the hat with me, Rod, but I've not had it on yet because I had my hoodie on earlier on because it was kind of really chilly this morning when we got here. But yeah, I have got it here.
The square box that Jean's asking about, I think that's disused. That hut, that red and white hut thing.
Ah, there you go, Simon. Another question. Another one for you on the chat there, from Leslie Jackson.
any stickers that are glued on the front so you can affix them to the back of car windows. I have had a look, but all the ones I've seen have got the adhesive on the back side. But I'll have another look. You mean like an old... what's the thing that you used to put in the car window?
Tax disc.
Tax disc. Can't remember. Thinking it. Andy, yes, Andy came up. He travelled 202 miles, Andy.
Oh yeah,
came,
of course,
yeah.
Andy, yeah. Starman Andy. What we do need though is, you might have forgot, I have mentioned it to him once, but you might have forgotten. We might just give him a little push for our trip for next month. We need a high-vis jacket.
Oh right, yeah.
With Simon Lowe Aviation YouTube wrote on the back.
I was thinking of a flag, one of those promotional flags that you see in car showrooms and places like that, outside shops, a big flag type thing with a...
Bit awkward trying to...
I'll put it in a tripod bag, I'll break it down.
I'm getting that on there aboard the plane. Yeah, then when you're here on your own, never on, people can just... They're going to read you back now.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'll say Simon Lowe Aviation YouTube. Right. Have those old what's names, didn't you, outside the news agents years ago? Metal stands, didn't they, with the ice cream?
Yeah.
To fly around 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Alright, yeah. Hello Lana, welcome Lana, good to see you.
So Jeffrey Moss. come along Jeffy Mass 1. He's over in America somewhere. I've seen him around.
Yeah, welcome Jeffy Mass 1. Good to see you again. And Mr. Flyfy says, hello there. Hello, Mr. Flyfy. Yeah, this red and white box, I'm sure there was, at one stage there was some electronic devices inside it, which are no longer needed, I guess. Maybe RVR, runway visual range instruments, something like that maybe. But that is now disused as far as I know.
Send him an email, Simon. Can you use your red and white box?
Yeah, a ladder and
yeah.
Put the tripod on top.
I'll pass you a drink up.
And Marilyn, thank you again, Marilyn. Brilliant support from you, Marilyn. This is Air France Airbus. No, sorry, Embraer 170, not Embraer 170. No, I was going to say Airbus A320, but it's not. It's an Embraer 170. Air France hop.
Is our Wookie gone?
Yeah, where's the Airbus A220? Bye for now, Mr. Pingu. See you later, Mr. Pingu. Yeah, the wind is very gusty. It can be calm, well, it's calm now, and then all of a sudden the wind will pick up and the umbrella will start rattling. So yeah, we might be lucky and see her go around. Thank you for watching, Leslie. See you next time, Leslie. It's Airbus A321 from Malaga. So interesting decrab technique. Some aircraft are decrabbing a few feet above the runway, and others decrab when the wheels are actually on the runway.
Just too high.
Is it too high?
No man, I keep the eyes peeled on it. I don't even know what it is either. KLM Dreamliner.
Yeah, I don't know.
To New York.
Yeah, it could be, yeah, KLM. Yeah, Schiphol to New York.
I keep trying to get them on the right level, but it's not quite there.
Yeah, one day I'm sure we'll get another one. Another.
So,
Yeah,
like
got it, yeah. Yeah, the one that I got a few years ago, that was perfect.
yeah,
The moon was,
I've got that on my.
yep, so have I. Yeah.
Yeah.
The moon was very clear to see, and
My head's like a tennis match at the moment, you know, back and forth looking at the moon, checking for it.
And hello to you, Madeira Aviation Spotting. Hello guys down there in Madeira, welcome, welcome. That's the Airbus A319 destination Milan.
Egypt Air in next. Cairo, is he on time? Just about. Not the arrival time you worry about with them, it's the departure time.
The Emirates A380 departure should be around 2:05. So in about another 35 or 40 minutes we should see it departing. Thank you, Rod. Awesome support, Rod. Rod with 5 gifted memberships. Brilliant. Thank you, Rod. And there's the Egypt Air decrabbing a few feet above the runway. My brother
The bounce.
going like crazy, yeah. Hello Jeffy Mass. Jeffy Mass 1, welcome, welcome Jeffy.
Yeah. We should get that in departing today, Diane. Said we might stay a few minutes more just to get make sure we get them all in.
Yes, and decrabbing. Well, there is a crosswind. The wind is coming at an angle to the runway. So to compensate for that, the aircraft are having to point the nose of the aircraft kind of tracking in between where the wind is coming from and where the runway is pointing. But they can't land in that configuration. They've got to straighten the aircraft up just before they touch down, so the aircraft rolls straight down the runway, and that is called decrabbing. Dino gifting a membership. Thank you, Dino. And there's a decrab. You can see the aircraft nose turning to the left, to the pilot's left. That's Ryanair from Malaga. Wow, massive gust of wind there. Holding on to the umbrella is still alright. Amazing.
Takes some battery in the umbrella, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We need one of them gusts just as something's touching down, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Wasn't that strong, Dino?
It's almost like when that 777 last summer, the umbrella. The umbrella.
That reminds me, it's not turned up either. That.
No.
It's not shown.
Is it supposed to be coming?
Yes, it started, but don't know.
No show.
I'll just keep me ears to the ground, see if I can find anything out. Oh, don't worry about that, Dino. That's safe. That's not getting blown away. Safely hidden that. Welcome, Jonas, in Brazil.
You're welcome, Jonas.
Yeah, that was the best one yet. That last year when the umbrella just ended up as a heap on the floor.
Yeah, kind of destroyed it. Well, no. Yeah, repaired it. This is the same one.
Considering what damage it did.
Yeah.
It was just the frame left, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. The fabric was kind of. I don't know. The fabric came away, but the fabric came away from the arms of the umbrella.
That shows you the power of them GE90s, Simon. Yeah.
Yeah, it certainly does. Aer Lingus Airbus A321. Welcome along, Peter Roscoe in Australia, and Navy Jack, hello. Thanks all for tuning in. A little wobbly on the control. No, it's just to give me a bit of shade from the sun. It makes it easy for me to see chat and see my screen. Just to give me a bit of shade. Because the sun is behind me. Tui from Chambéry, 737-800. Well, I never thought the umbrella would be a talking point on the channel, but there you go.
Yeah, well, Simon at all.
Yeah. But
yeah, that one we see often there, Lowe Airlines. 787-9 from Warsaw to JFK. 38,000 that as well.
Yeah, lots of airlines. That's another airline that used to serve Manchester Airport.
Yeah. That
we don't see here.
You can see that lovely clear, that Simon on here.
Yeah. And Francis, thank you very much for your very generous £10 on PayPal. Thank you very much, Francis. Ryanair from Faro in the beautiful Algarve. They're a little bit too far to the west, Monojam. I can see them on the flight radar, just the BA A380 is just over Birkenhead on my app.
Depends how far over they are, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes they can get them.
I'll see what we can do. Let's have a look. I can see the contrails, but you can't see much of the aircraft. That's the BA A380 San Francisco to Heathrow. No, it's just too hazy. Well, actually, the contrails disappeared. So too hazy.
A380 is near Chester.
Yeah, coming up to Ellesmere Port. Diana says there's another BA over the REC heading the same direction. No, it's just very difficult to make out the aircraft in the position where they're flying. Next in is EasyJet from Naples, Airbus A320. That's a Cessna 650 citation to Gothenburg. And welcome Aero Engines 1 from Milton and Fiona in Fort Myers, Florida. Welcome, welcome. Fort Myers. We'll be flying back to Manchester tomorrow from Orlando. Fortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I'm sure somebody else, lots of other people will be streaming. No, the global airlines, that's not going to happen. We don't think that's going to happen. We think it's a non-starter. It's a non-starter. Welcome Nitu. And this is Tui to Paphos, a Max 8. Jet 2 from Faro, Airbus A321neo. And heavy on the nose gear as well.
You can never say never with the global, but I can't see it going ahead me.
Yeah.
3 and 4 days layover in America for 20 odd crew.
Yeah.
That's costly.
Yeah. New
Very
York
costly.
and America is very expensive. And apparently if you've got to register as a passenger, you've got to register on their website. And an interesting going.
Yeah.
It's Vision. Vision here.
Mr. Vision.
Yeah, hello Mr. Vision.
Not bad, you're alright. One time, let's see again, you're alright.
Mr. Wilson, how are you doing, mate?
Yeah, you're alright.
Yeah, I'm all good, how are you doing?
Hello Vision. Alright. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Likewise. Doing well?
Yeah, well, very well, yeah. Who are you?
Good.
It's a bit busy.
Okay.
Little lull at the moment, but apart from that, it's
Bit
good.
of warm.
Lull. Bit low
Oh,
at the
yeah.
moment, lull.
Oh,
Apart from that, yeah, it's been good.
this weather's awesome though, isn't it? Right, it's
Weather's
like,
ace, isn't it?
It was bloody chilly this morning.
I know,
Oh,
I know.
no.
I was out in the garden. It's freezing. So,
This morning, oh. So I don't know, it'd have been like at 6 when.
They were freezing, they said.
what's here in Rob?
Yeah, said it was 2 degrees when they got here. So,
Hiya. Hello. Where are we going to go, mate?
is this John Walton mic?
Yeah, that's
John's mic.
Simon's high-end microphone stand.
I like that.
Works, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Just
Needs to be a bit closer.
It's good, isn't it?
Hey,
I like it.
yeah, we've got to make do. Yeah.
playing tennis at the moment, looking for a nice gust of wind for a go-around. Or been looking for a
Bit of wind shear
Moonshot.
somewhere.
Yeah, moonshot. Close that one.
got one before, just above. I've been kind of like
It's going to be seen so
I'm just going to have a look where Simon's looking. Stay out of this shot.
yeah, also not in your line of sight. I could be set back a bit. We'll be alright.
Where it comes up.
Yeah.
Right, see you later, guys.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, enjoy the rest
Right,
of the stream, chaps.
see you, bye.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Cheers, Bob.
Swiss 777 San Francisco from the southeast. Yeah, I can see it. It's
Got these lads. Chat with Dodgers. Oh, enjoy.
Cheers. That's 76, Simon.
no, it's 777.
Oh. It's back behind a 767.
Swiss.
Nice.
Zurich to San Francisco.
Oh, don't you just love visitors, eh?
More biscuits. More. Yeah, I love them.
Oh, I missed the 76. It's already gone by.
Right.
Never mind. I think it's down there. I was catching another.
Thank you, Molly Jam. Yeah, don't forget, if you enjoy the content, why not hit the like button? Really appreciate it if you can do that. Helps the channel to be noticed by more people on YouTube, and as a result, it can help to grow the channel. Emirates pushing. Yeah, it's pinging. Thank you, Rod. Jet 2 from all I can see.
Flight radar strikes again there. Emirates pushing early and flight radar's got it down for 2:30.
Yeah. So. Yeah, 10 more likes to 1,000 likes. You could be that lucky person that tips us over the 1,000 mark.
It was gonna be the one to press for 1,000.
Hello Lionel, welcome. Welcome along Lionel. Yay, we've hit 1,000. Superb. Thank you, everyone. That's Eastern Embraer 190 to Schiphol.
Jordanian in next, Simon. Only 320 though, I'm afraid. Can't do any better than that.
320?
Yeah. Wish could do better, but...
Yeah. Is it just Thursdays they bring the Dreamliner?
I think they do what they please.
Well,
It's one of them, just out the blue, or
yeah.
shove the Dreamliner on it tomorrow, just give him a treat at Manchester.
Yeah, Roll Jordanian from Amman, Airbus A320.
Actually, it looks a little bit better than a few they've sent in. Some of them have been really tatty. Ones they've sent in, the 320s.
Yes.
Engine cowlings need painting, and it's one of the better ones.
Yeah, nice livery. Beautiful. And welcome Neil Walker. Thank you for tuning in, Neil. Next arrival is Jet 2 from Verona.
Noticed the Virgin 350s just pinged up for New York.
Excellent.
Coming out in a few minutes. A bit earlier than they left yesterday, I noticed.
Yeah.
I was at my daughter's and was in the garden. I seen it go out about 20 to 6.
Welcome along, Robert Gregory. Emirates taxiing. The wind's increasing speed. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this Ryanair copes. (737-800) from Milan. Nice. And hello Mark Langston, hello Captain Mark. We're in Uniform Lima to Paphos. A little bit far away, but we'll look out for you.
You still see Simon's orange coat, Mark, even from a distance.
We need to organise our next trip with EasyJet when Captain Mark's flying. Kind of work out when his schedule, when he's flying, and we can book the same flight.
Yeah, good.
That would be excellent. Jet 2 from Dubrovnik. Welcome Nigel. Dino says let John fly it. You have to ask Captain Mark.
Pushing back now, Mark.
Yes. Yeah.
I might get a longer pan shot on the Emirates this time because it was rather busy this morning when it went out. You had to cut away quick, didn't you?
Yeah,
To
yeah.
the Virgin.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'll try and stick with the Emirates for longer. Chris Dowling says you arrived back on the Ryanair from Rome at 1 PM, showing your phone torch, but you think you're on the wrong side.
Paul just waved then, pointing at 2 possibles for it.
Right.
But I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. That's Emirates 18. Destination Dubai. And that's just going to climb straight ahead, I guess. It's just going to head out towards the east. Already passing 1600, 1700 feet. Captain Mark is taxiing out now.
Yep. 2 for departure.
Yeah, let's. He said he's going to wave, but at this distance, it's going to be very difficult to see him.
Just look for the umbrella, Mark, if you're still listening.
There he is. That's Uniform Lima to Paphos. With Mark on board. Captain Mark in the flight deck.
What we want is, we want him on an inbound while we're here waving, don't we? Touching down here.
Yeah, like the Queen. As he's going by in his plane, waving like the Queen. Yeah, we can't see the logo. And H-Man, thank you.
Let's get a bit of orange paint for the umbrella, couldn't you?
Yeah, fabric paint.
See a bit better then.
Yeah. Or even buy an orange umbrella. Thank you, H-Man. Thank you for your support again, H-Man. And the gifting membership went to Jack Ryan. I think I saw an arm waving on the flight deck then. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I've just seen something moving the cockpit then again.
Yeah, I thought I saw an arm waving or something. Yeah, it's there again waving.
Yeah.
He's waving.
I'd imagine he can probably just about see the umbrella from there, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's waving. Probably got it on in the cockpit, I bet.
Welcome, Jesus. Good to see you again, Jesus. He's waving again. I think he's number 3 to depart. Jet 2 lining up, and also Tui lined up. Wow, heavy. Boom, she's down. Wow, wow. That's Ryanair from Krakow. And away from the first officer as well. Oh, there's the channel logo in the window. Brilliant. That's fabulous. Thank you, Captain Mark. What a great sport.
Still waving then.
Yeah, they've got the logo in the window in the right hand side. Nice, they're on the way to Paphos.
Be out of a job if he gives us a wing wave, wouldn't he?
I think the chief pilot will have some words with him if he did. And he says thank you very much for your $2 donation. He says appreciate it. Great to be back, Simon Mods. Great job. Thank you very much, Jesus. So this is Virgin destination New York JFK. Airbus A350 1000 Lima Juliet.
Nice cream for us in a minute, Simon.
Excellent.
Coming from the east.
Yep. Beautiful.
Queen from Frankfurt to Toronto, 34,000, going at 617 miles an hour.
Beautiful, beautiful Queen. Yeah, nice.
Lovely shot that, Simon. Lovely and clear.
And the Virgin 350 that just departed, heading west. Beautiful banking shot. Thank you, Marline. Adam Jackson is asking if you can look out for the Ryanair 2 Fuerteventura in 10 minutes. Your kids are on it. Ryanair 2 Fuerteventura in 10 minutes.
Wow, all of a sudden it's 25 to 3.
Yeah, I was looking at the time.
Blimey. Yeah, good to see you, Jay-Zoo. Come again soon.
Yeah, enjoy the weekend, Jesus.
He's going to put some ice on his legs, I think. He's obviously had an operation.
Yeah, on his knee, I think. Was it his knee, I think?
Or his hip or something. Yeah.
Somebody's coming out on one of the later flights, either Saudi or Qatar or Aer Lingus, I can't remember. But somebody said in chat right at the start of the stream, right. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who said it now.
You'll have to give us another shout then.
Hello Mark, welcome along Mark.
Saudi's still saying 2:45.
Good.
Qatar's saying 2:55. Egypt Air is delayed.
Yeah.
I should have already left.
It was Aidan that's talked about that. Which flight is it, Aidan? Aidan's got a friend on the Saudi, it's the Saudi.
Right.
Go look at. As long as it's not too delayed. Jet 2 from Innsbruck.
Noticed that New York Aer Lingus has changed its time slightly. I just noticed. Didn't see that the other day. It's 14:40 now. Used to be 14:15, didn't it? Before.
Yeah.
It's gone back a bit, that one.
Right. So it's a 25-minute later departure. And PayPal from Tina. Thank you very much, Tina, on PayPal. £5. Gratefully appreciated. Thank you, Tina. Tina Stockman. Thank you, Tina.
As I mention it, it pings up. The Aer Lingus.
Let's see. That's the all white Tui 7372 rolled.
Got my eye on a unidentified 767.
Great.
No destination, no reg, nothing. So it could be that on the air maybe.
Yeah.
That normally flies like that. But it's heading this way, so we'll keep an eye on it anyway.
Is it coming from that direction?
Yeah, east to west, yeah. It's just near Sheffield at the moment.
Right.
So as you know, it's doesn't take it long from Sheffield, does it? Go. Rod comes up with the goods on the air. N486 Alpha X-ray.
So its departure airport is hidden and its arrival airport's hidden. Yeah, I can see it just about over there. Quite a long way away. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yep.
On the air 767.
Which we did get in here 2 years ago quite often, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I remember it.
Gold dust now at Manchester 767s, aren't they?
Yeah, a rare beast. The Saudi's got an estimated departure slot of 3:10.
Gone back a bit then.
Yeah, not too. It's still doable.
It was actually on time before.
Welcome coffee.
So I'll let you decide what time we're finishing, Simon. Up to you.
Okay. Up to me.
Up to you.
Yeah.
I could give you a hint for a finish time if you want though. 15:40, last plane.
15:40, okay. What's due out at 15:40?
And it's arriving early, which is good. Turkish 330.
Right,
If
okay.
you wanna, it's up to you though.
Yep,
If you wanna maybe, what's the name around that one?
yeah.
Hopefully the rest should have gone by then, hopefully. Qatar and Saudi. Aer Lingus is on the way out now. Should be just coming round that corner any moment. And there he is. Just a shame it wasn't a Turkish 777, but there you go.
So Pegasus Airbus A321 Neo to Istanbul.
Saudi's pinging now as well. We're still waiting for a Ryanair coming out, aren't we?
Yes, we are. To Fuerteventura.
Right.
Yeah, that was a steep climb out for Pegasus.
Yeah, mine too, Laura. Love me 777s. Just a bit old school, I think, with the Boeing legs, I think, me. But iconic aircraft, many of them, though, aren't they, Simon?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
When you think about it. I know everyone loves the 350s now and the 330s, but you know, when you look back, the 74, 75, 76,
Yeah, they kind of.
777.
Yeah, they led the way, didn't they?
Yep.
For mass travel. Why would I? Airbus A320.
I can see that 777 rod, but it's a bit like into the sun for Simon, and the old umbrella is in the way,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
And welcome, Philip. So Aer Lingus lining up, runway 05 left, destination New York. And afternoon to you, Freddie. Good to see you, Freddie. And hello, Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman, welcome along. Jet 2 Airbus A321. Egypt Air. I can't believe it's not Egypt Air.
Guitar's pinging.
Still no sign of this Ryanair to Fuerteventura.
No, should have gone by now. 1440.
Jet 2 from Geneva, Buzz A321. I'm going to finish at 20 to 4 Sunday ICYC, so we'll see all the aircraft, all the big heavies depart.
We're going to finish on the Turkish 330 inbound Sunday. It's going to be the last plane for today. And that's due in at 20 to 4. It's good actually because it's like about 35 minutes early, so
Right, yeah, good.
it's really good that.
Yep.
I'll let Simon answer that one.
No, I'll be long gone, Rod.
Be at home, stretching your toes at that time, won't you, Simon?
Yeah, with my feet up, and, giving my feet a rest.
I might watch it go out later.
So Jet 2 from Chambéry.
See you Tuesday, Lady Helen. Bye for now.
Yep, enjoy your weekend, Lady Helen. See you next time.
Philip, at the moment, they're going to be stuck on 05s for a while yet, fortunately. Whichever way you look at it. The east winds are most of the week again. The next time on 2-3 ops, it's looking like next Saturday. And then there's a chance Saturday evening if you're going back on east winds again for a bit.
Wow.
Till Sunday morning.
Yeah.
And then Sunday morning it should go back to 2-3 ops again on Sunday morning. If it stays the same though, this time next week we'll be watching departures on this runway here.
Yes.
Great rotation shots.
This is Ryanair to Faro.
Starlight now coming round.
Yeah, that Saudi Dreamliner.
Yeah, that's right, Rod, at the moment. It is, yeah. Rod's saying 2 3s and the new reverse offs. We seem to get a time each year, don't we, where they seem to do this on the 0
stuck on
5,
05, yeah, for a week. Yeah, this has been like 2 weeks now, I think. Or a week and a half or something like that.
I think it was 2 years ago. We were stuck on it for about a month. One time.
Yeah, they won't be happy down at Knutsford.
No.
Happy campers down there.
Saudi making its way out, not in any particular rush, as it doesn't seem.
Yeah. It's all good. But whatever runway they use, they get fabulous shots at Manchester Airport. They get great shots. But one of the best places I like to stream from is the Spule Mound, close to runway 23 left. That's one of the best places. The last plane is going to be the Turkish 330.
Yep.
At 22.4.
Just have a look on that, make sure it's still on time actually. Yep, still saying 15:40.
Tui from Chambry. A load of tyre smoke.
And I'm happy whichever they're on as well, but I must admit it will be nice next Saturday though to get a couple of 380s diving up here in front of us, eh, Simon?
Yep, it will be awesome. Yep.
This is just in front here is about average where they lift off, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, about halfway down, or just past halfway.
Obviously there'll be a few people who have maybe not seen 2-3 left departures from here before as well, new members, new subscribers.
Turkish just over Chelmsford. Chelmsford, is that near Bristol? Gloucester. Oh, near Stansted, thanks Rod. Guitar, yeah, Guitar 350 coming out.
Just have to squint your eyes a bit and pretend it's 777.
Afternoon to you, Hainan. Welcome, welcome, Hainan. And welcome, Steve Collins in Cornwall. Thanks for tuning in, Steve. Welcome along.
Yeah, we just keep getting the odd strong gust now and again.
Bye for now, Mike. See you next time, Mike. And Paul, celebrating 20 months of membership on the channel. Thank you very much, Paul. I appreciate your support, Paul.
Is that the people on the Ryanair, Adam, saying they've just boarded? We've got 25 minutes to get out.
Yeah, they're already 25 minutes late, aren't they? I think. Welcome, Tony. And welcome, I'm not a YouTuber.
Herbert, the Ryanair, they load down a set of stairs, and then you walk out onto the tarmac. They like shove you in a stairwell for about 25 minutes, don't they, Simon?
Yeah, that's right. They hold the passengers in the stairwell before you reach the tarmac.
And sometimes, though, they do actually load by bus. So I went to Dublin one morning and they took us from Terminal 3 right across to in front of the STS hangar.
Wow.
Where the Thai was parked.
Yeah.
And we boarded there for some crazy reason. And then at the night as well, they put us there on the way back, which was a bit disappointing because I'm like, I like to sit at the back, you know, so I can get off quick.
You want to get off and get home,
you know,
quick as possible.
Because I'm looking at the bus tabs.
Yeah. Thanks, Marilyn, and thank you for your work today, Marilyn. Enjoy the weekend. Have a great weekend, Marilyn.
Talk to you later, Marilyn.
See you on Tuesday.
Nice well. We're on bonus time, Flower. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed that night because I was like watching for the time landing to get my bus. Yeah, they don't like paying for air bridges, Herbert, sorry. Keeps the price down. I'm not using the air bridges.
Yeah, keep the costs down. Bare bones, carry.
But in saying that, when I went to Palma though, they were on an air bridge.
All right, so sometimes they do use it.
Yeah, in Palma, yeah, and that was out when I got there and on the way back as well. So I was like quite surprised actually.
Ryanair to Carcassonne.
Yeah, when I was coming home from Palma that night, the plane was delayed inbound. So after late departure, they pulled on stand, got the passengers off. About 3 minutes after the passengers got off, they threw us down the air bridge and had us waiting on the air bridge. We stood on there for about 10-15 minutes in the air bridge.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it was, right, on you get. No time for cleaning that night either.
Was that the night you saw the crisp packet?
All the crisps on the floor on my row, yeah.
An empty bag of crisps all over the
There must have been
carpet.
two bags of crisps on the floor there easy. But I was lucky, I was on the windy seat. So there's a couple who were on the other two seats who had to put all the bags underneath and put the feet in it.
Adam says he's taxiing from the terminal.
Yeah, Rod, I've had that actually, yeah. I was on gate 10 on B Pier. And the bus does all the way round to the underneath the multi-storey. Awful them buses though when they shove you on them.
Awful.
You know, to take you round.
Why? Because they pack you all in.
Yeah, and you,
Shoulders to shoulders.
so bad.
Bad smell. Especially after a long flight.
Go around one of the bends and how you don't fall over, I don't know. I think it's only the amount of people on the bus actually keep you stood upright.
Bye for now, Philip. Enjoy your weekend. And I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Ryanair's pushing now. Somebody's kids on it or something. On the Ryanair.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's just pushing now, that one.
Ryanair from Dublin. Ryanair from Berlin. And welcome Flower, welcome back, Flower. What's this one, John?
It's a A380 and it's from London Heathrow to San Francisco. That's at 30,000 feet, 616 miles an hour. And there's another one not far behind as well. Somewhere. And I can see our last plane as well on the radar.
Great.
It's just to the east of Stoke, so that's not far away.
Yeah.
With us shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got about just under 15 minutes of the stream left now here, Simon.
Yeah, that sounds good. Welcome, Rob BH, watching in Bahrain. Thanks for tuning in.
Nice little bonus flyovers these for the last few minutes of the show.
Yeah. Ian says Strato tanker getting close. Strato. You mean the B-52?
Have a look.
Strato tanker.
I think that might be it there.
Alright.
It's also at 36,000 feet.
Yeah, it's the KC-135 Strato tanker. So it's based on a 707, isn't it? It's a modified 707. Yeah, nice.
Oh, that's the Ryanair.
Oh, is it
Sorry.
so intersect departure?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Cuts on the hop, that one.
Yeah, that's the Ryanair to Fuerteventura. Yeah, it kind of crept up on us, that one.
Yeah.
Apologies for that, Adam. Well, there they go. That's on its way to Fuerteventura.
It's just that we like to try and fit as much in, don't we, as we can.
Yeah, exactly.
We got it anyway.
Ryanair to Paris.
It's a shame you sometimes can't see me at home sometimes. My head's like it's at a tennis match and it's my head's left to right all over the show. Looking out for stuff.
Welcome Maria in Italy. Sargena in Italy. Turkish is not far away. We're going to finish on the Turkish 330. That's about 4 minutes away.
Not a bad one to finish that on, Simon, is it?
Yeah, it should look good as well.
Not a bad one to finish on.
Kind of backlit by the sun. That's what I'm trying to say.
More or less started on 380 this morning.
Yep, we did.
And finishing on a 330, so that's not bad at all. What? It's been a good day, hasn't it? We've had a couple of minutes, we've had a couple of lows, but apart from that, it's been good
really,
action again.
Yeah, plenty of movements. Thanks, Ian. We're just waiting for one more aircraft flow out, and then we'll finish.
Yep, we'll be back Tuesday, Ian. Take it easy.
Bye for now, Monojam. Enjoy the weekend.
If you are going, Simon will be back out on Tuesday morning, 7:45 as always. And it's looking pretty similar to today.
Yep.
Hopefully, maybe a little less wind. But
yep, hopefully, yeah.
So it'll be okay though. Plenty of flyovers to keep you busy.
Is that the one? I think that's the other one on the approach, isn't it?
Yes, not bad at all. The next chance of any rain is a week on Monday. So, it's not bad that really, considering. I can't remember when it last rained, can you?
No, it's been very unusual. And the amount of sunshine we've had as well has been a lot more than usual for the time of year.
Yeah. Cloudy next Friday, and then it's cloudy sunshine on Saturday, so still really good next week, but all week it's nice.
So,
Ian said, where's the mystery tour, or is that a mystery? Yeah, it's a mystery.
It's in mid-May. It's going to be Don't say that's happened. Here we go. Last plane on today's stream. Turkish. Oh, what have I done there? Turkish Airbus A330.
Rod's calling the go around for the Turkish.
I was panicking a little bit then. The equipment nearly packed up on me. Wow, heavy.
Wallop.
Yeah, for an A330, that's coming down quite heavy.
Only 30 minutes early, that's so really good for us, that.
Yep, they can get away. They can get away early. Yeah, so thanks again for watching, everyone. Thank you to my moderators, John Walton, Marilyn, Julie Lewis and Andy Davies.
Yeah. Well done Andy there, because he's been on his own for about 45 minutes there, so...
Yep, thank you,
nice
Andy.
one, excellent. Doesn't go unnoticed.
Yep. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you for your likes and generous donations. Welcome to the new subscribers. Next stream is on Tuesday, 7:45. Hope you can tune in. Have a great weekend, everyone, and I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Bye for
everyone.
now.
Have a good weekend. Take care. See you all on Tuesday.
Bye
for
now.
now.